Hoi hoi. First solo stream. Wow. I am gonna be muted when I play though. I don't wanna spoil my tactics by talking out loud, thinking out loud. Josh. Best out of 3. Ah. I think this is the first time we have like a proper tournament where every ship participates in one bracket. Previously it was always like every ship has its own bracket, and because of it, ship 1 and 2 had like 8 people, and then ship 3 and 4 only had like 4 or 5, so yeah. Not many interested people in Line Strike, unfortunately. Oh, it's unfortunately too late to join. Scientist Nico. I'll try to advertise it a little bit sooner next time. I think the first match should have been Big Mom and Roses. It's supposed to... Oh yeah, it is. It's from that gacha game, the Shark Girl. Oh. Are we having opponent issues already? Yeah, Roses is here. It's another running issue with these tournaments. Players just not showing up. Time to issue spectate.
Line strike. Battle start. Card open.
Or in Pika. Spread out a bit. Wind is such a cool card. Allows to push 2 lines at the same time. Not looking good for Roses so far.
Turn 3.
Honestly, I would abandon the left lane if I could anyway. Middle lane is still salvageable, I would say.
Card open.
Oh, okay. Rosalind. Oh, okay. Yeah. Good.
Turn 4.
Big Mom still has the upper hand.
Card open.
Giselle. Okay.
Turn 5.
Yeah, Big Mom just needs to win the middle lane and they've won the game. It's 5 PP versus 3. That's insane tempo that Big Mom has in their own favor. That Katori, this spot was probably a mistake. But I doubt it's a huge mistake.
Card open.
Yeah, and that's a game. Yep. Game 1 goes to Big Mom. It's the next match.
Line strike. Battle start. open.
不詳な姉がすみません。不詳な姉がすみません。
Double patty.
面白い情報ね。面白い情報ね。ほら、話を聞けこのバカね。
Card open.
調子どうだ
Okay.
クソだれ
Playing a little bit safer.
ほら、話を聞けこのバカね。
Turn 3. Card open.
See what they'll go with.
白曜騎士団の当主、ステラ・マリーです。よろしく頼むよ、先輩。
Bonus pick I want. Oh, it actually does something nice.
俺にあだなす敵を蹴散らせ。
Oof. That's a hefty debuff. Holy.
聞けこのバカ。
-5.
仕留める。
Turn
They're going for
4.
the middle and right lane was a good choice, I would say.
Card open.
行こう何
を
かね俺を言いに来たよ先輩
Oh,
大正解
Big Mom is going to be choked out of pee-pee.
また来たまえ素晴らしく運がないな
仕留める。
Turn 5.
I think Roses can still swing this around. They have PP advantage, which is huge.
出発の準備をしておかないとね。ものは試し。やってみようか。
Yeah.
仕留める。
Turn 6.
Now Big Mom has 5 PP that allows some really big plays.
Card open.
出発の準備をしておかないとね。
What a Aina.
よろしく頼むよ
Oh yeah, that's GG for Roses.
ものは試し。やってみようか。俺にあだなす敵を蹴散らせ。仕留める。
Broken.
仕留める。
Hmm. You have so many mates around here. I think that outfit with the 5th anniversary scratch is cool. One of the cooler outfits. Arena and Noir Rose 13. Damn. Another Rose. Like
Line strike.
yes, indeed.
Battle start.
Ah, I can't type. Oh. Oh. Those sleeves are cool. Damn, I didn't unlock them.
Card open.
I think they are from like a collaboration or something.
面 面白い情報ね。ほら、話
Okay, Arena playing it safe. Let's see what they'll do.
Card open.
僕も行くんですか？
白曜騎士団の当主ステラマリーです。もう
Oh, it's a light deck. Interesting.
何なんですか？
ホーリーインパクト。
無理ですよ。
Turn 3.
That was probably a misplay, going this hard on a single lane when you don't even know if they're gonna try to defend it. Unless you have some movement cards, that was a little bit too aggressive. I think Arena has the advantage right now.
Card open.
私を誘うなんて見る目あるじゃない。ちょっと強くなりすぎじゃない？バッサリいっちゃうよ。
Roll again.
手加減なんてしないわよ。
Yeah, middle lane is almost
Turn 4.
over. Right lane is halfway there. Seven PP is a lot. They could still swing it around. They just need to have some really nice movement cards.
Card open.
B.
私を誘うなんて見る目あるじゃない。私を誘うなんて見る目あ
Damn,
る
they're just spamming low cost cards.
出なかったんだ。
Yeah, that's gonna do it. That's a
強
good
くなり
play.
すぎじゃない？ちょっと強くなりすぎじゃない？
びっくりさせたね。怯えなさい。
手加減なんてしないわよ。
Turn 5.
Okay, Arena needs some really real heavy hitters now. Like, I don't know, Mother in this spot would be really good. But at the same time, Sibylla has 5 PP, so that could be another 5 cost card in this spot. For a total of 81.
あなたも力を
Ah,
貸して
yeah,
くれ
no.
るかな。
気を引き締めていきましょう。
Yeah, there we go.
あまねく力よ。ここに集いて
攻撃
力を
の手を緩めるな。
バッサリいっちゃうよ。
Roll again.
手加減なんてしないわよ。
Load.
That's unfortunate. They started the next game? Probably. Okay.
Line strike. Battle start.
Let's see how this one goes. I think they're playing the same decks again, so that's interesting. They had a sound strategy. It just didn't scale well into endgame. That's the problem. One thing that light decks really excel at is that they can prolong the match by stalling. And I think the cards they drew were just not that.
Card open.
気を引き締めていきましょう。
Oh, that's a very aggressive move.
そうい
But it pays off. Minus 2 PP is huge. That's a huge tempo loss for Sibylla.
Turn 3.
I don't think those are the same decks.
Card open.
Oh, Sibylla is staying. Okay.
仕留めるぞ。
バッサリいっちゃうよ。
Turn 4.
Seven PP, that allows them to do some big plays. Also, these two spots are very bad for when playing against red, because summoning Glenn, suddenly he gets like 4 extra attack. Or was it these two? I don't remember.
Card open.
こんにちは、先輩。私のとっておきです。
Ah. Interesting. Sibylla really wants to take the right lane.
Turn 5.
9 PP, that has to... There has to be some big combo coming up.
Card open.
アフタル RRF です。よろしくお願いし
私の名前はアベイユ。自由を愛するエルフさ。派手に暴れる
That might be game, unless... What's coming?
ます。リーン頑張りましょ
Yeah, big offensive is coming. I don't think that's
う。
enough
の
though.
一撃くらえ。邪魔はさせない。
Yeah, that's not
付け
enough.
込ませてもらうからね。
Oh, what's this effect?
仕留めるぞ。
Immobility on the target until part of the... What? Perfect.
break,
Interesting. Okay, 1 for 1 so far. Let's see.
line strike. Battle start. Card open.
Do you stay
すみません
smart?
面白い情報ねほら話を聞けこの
Turn
バカ
2.
Interesting that I haven't seen a single Azanami so far. It's like the easiest strategy you can pull off. Just rush middle lane and then use Azanami to reallocate your resources to either left or
よ
right.
ろしくお願いします
Oh, okay.
バッサリいっちゃうよ
Turn 3.
Oh, this is a passive. Okay. Yeah, so the card in the bottom left and bottom right will just continuously ramp up in power.
Card open.
調子どうだお待ちしていました
不詳な姉がすみません
Not sure if it's official to move her.
面白い情報ね
I guess they wanna win the right lane.
ない気候変化です
ほら話を聞けこの
Turn
バカ
4.
これでどうだ
This card is also just going to ramp up over time. Interesting strategy, honestly.
にちは先輩
Okay.
交易商のメリッサですお任せあれ私のとっておきです
That is a very weird play.
Break.
Arena might actually pull this one off. If they can move Katori or Kori either left or right, then it's... Right lane would probably be better. They have a little bit more tempo there.
Card open.
そんじゃ始め
Ah,
ましょ
there
う
comes the Azanami.
こういうのもあるんだな
Weird, Arena hasn't done anything this turn.
Turn 6.
Guess they thought they can afford to wait.
これでどうだ準備はできてます
Yeah, I guess they had to summon her here. No, they could have also summoned her here, which, in my opinion, would have been a much better position. It's a real weird play. I hope it doesn't cost Sibylla the game.
Card open.
See.
絆の力を信じて
Nina.
にちはさーてお仕事お仕事明るく
And this might go. Yeah, that's game.
Broken.
一戦集中
Broken. Lose.
Aina in this deck is a weird choice, honestly. You usually want to play those all-terrain cards in decks that don't want to spam the field with cards, but blue decks usually prefer to spam the field with cards, so yeah. Odd choice. Blank Wolf versus Namsu. Are they here? Oh, there's Lone Blank Wolf. And Namsu. Don't see no. There's George. Feels like every time we do a line strike tournament, somebody's just missing. Yeah, they're offline in Discord, so probably going to be a freebie. Oh, somebody spawned. I don't think I have any of. That doesn't look. One of the new cards. Yeah. It's supposed to synergize with blue cards a little bit. It's no biggie if there's a bigger delay. Not exactly a high action stream. Ori is also new. Pretty good swap card. This Ati is new. This Glenn is new. With a new skill, Intimidation. Oh no. He has the Pokemon Intimidate ability. Negate the target's passive skill for this turn. It's not that mind-blowing, honestly. But it has 29 attack, which is really good. Oh, it's time for George. Let's see if George can play Line Strike better than cite his sources.
Right.
Yeah, he's Incineroar, exactly.
Battle start. Card open.
Oh. This. And you.
Turn 2.
See, this card when it first came out, I was like, why would I ever use it? But like the benefit of this is that it deals damage to both bases, even if you don't get to attack. So like even if this lane would be 11 points, he still deals damage to both bases. So it can be very useful to like sacrifice your own base for the sake of dealing damage. And with the recent set, Lightning also got a bunch of cards that like benefit from your own bases dying,
Card open.
which is interesting.
はじめまして僕はユリシス天に輝け
Destiny
一匹
Divergent.
の星の光を行くよ
Oh, this can ramp up really
僕の
badly.
力で
Turn 3.
Okay, Shiori, you better do something. You already lost the lane. Yeah, they can still pull it around. Lightning is like... It likes to attack quickly, but it's... how do I explain it?
Open.
It also burns out really quickly.
させてもらえませんか。こちらセラピーです。
Okay, that's interesting.
こんにちは。
I guess it works out for them.
消えてください。リサは敵を倒すのが大好きな。
Oof. Oof.
僕の力
Yeah, I think Shiori is gonna lose this one. I guess. I unfortunately have not played Magic the Gathering, so I can't really tell. Let's see. So whoever wins this is going to battle against me, so I need to pay attention
Card open.
everything that's going on to get some advantage.
片付けの時間だな
私、ミー
Okay, Lufer.
壊れたおもちゃに用はない
It works out, okay. But even if George is going to lose the left lane, they still have to battle over the right lane. And honestly, I would... If I were George, I would start going for the right lane, because it's wide open right now. Yosh, full focus.
Card open.
Eleanor is a really good card. Damn.
俺の名はジャスパー張り切っていこうか
Okay.
よろしくな相棒。
よし、よし。今度こそあの子たちにお礼しますよ。
クライマックスだなこれで決めてやる
It's gonna be difficult to catch up.
Turn.
Shiori has the PP advantage. This might be over. See, this is why movement cards are so important, because if they had a movement card to move Eleanor over here, then they would have won the lane, basically. But now it's like 5 PP that's wasted on the middle lane. Oh, teleport, that's a really good combo.
これで決めてやる
Yeah.
オラオラ
Turn. Seven.
Yeah. And now Shiori has still 5 PP, that's so over.
Open.
Unless they can move Lufer over here.
みんなを守るんだ。
私の名はポルシード・マラケ
Oh, never mind. The entire lane is stunned.
みんなを守るための力を。今、
我が一撃
ここに。
その身に刻め
Yeah, that's GG.
Now.
see.
Start.
Is the next round already? Looks like it. Yeah, Shiori had real good deck, that's undeniable.
Card open.
あまり期待しないでくださいね
Okay.
よろしくお願いします。
怖い僕に近づくな
Turn. Two.
Both ended up scouting a little bit. Seems like Shiori is playing a dark deck now.
ドマラク
こんにちは先輩。支援を行います。
我が一撃その身に刻め
私の
So far, all stuns missed.
覚悟
Turn 3.
But dark decks are really good in the left and middle lanes, so I don't know if George wants to risk it.
Card open.
私の名はホルシードマラク
協力するわ。出発の
Seems
準備を
George
しておかない
wants
と
to
ね。
risk. Oh, never mind. There,
敵の
there's
動きをよく見て。
我が一撃
Ina.
その身に刻め
物は試し。やってみようか。
覚悟
Break.
Yeah.
Broken.
Well, George,
Turn
Uh,
4.
if he can move these two cards to the left lane somehow, it's going to be huge for him. Moving these two cards over here to the left lane is basically impossible. I guess this one could work. There's a card that moves by 2.
Card open.
俺の名はジャスパーでは行くとしようか
待っていたわよ
よろしくお願いします。よろしく頼むよ。先輩行います。
見切ってみろ
さあ行ってらっしゃい
嫌だな素敵を蹴散らせる。
Turn 5.
Okay. Summoning Seal. I guess that does narrow it down. Like the next turn, George can only here and here. And I assume if he summons Matoi, that means that this card is going to be disabled and this one the only one can like relatively do something with. I don't know.
Open.
I mean, it could work.
私が
Yeah, there is
みんなを
Matoi.
守るんだ。
私の名はホルシードマラケフ
This-
任務を開始します。支援を行います。みんなを守るための力を今
我が一撃
ここに
その身に刻め
逃がさない。
Okay, so if Shiori can
Turn
summon another Matoi, this should be safe. This is such a strong card. It released in the first set and it's still like one of the best dark cards there is.
card open.
Oh,
調子どうだ
マグロ大名人
not
支援を行い
so
ます
sure.
クソだれ
マグロトルネー
Broken.
Okay, guess we're gonna see another match.
Battle start.
You know, listening to the Final Fantasy XIV music so far, it's kind of weird that the next expansion hasn't even been teased at my knowledge. Like usually you would have a teaser.
Card open.
私 ウィンレスと申します。お、俺の出番か。見切れるかしら。
Turn 2.
Well, there's still one patch left of Dawntrail. They're in 8.4 right now.
Card open.
こちらセラフィーです。
いや、恐ろしいぐらいドンピシャ。
お待ちしていました。
Weird.
緊急事態です。
It's not a good card. What is it doing here? Well, Shiori is a really good spot.
Card open.
待っていたわよ。
我が名はクラリス・クレイス。
さあ、行ってらっしゃい。
燃やし尽くしてやる。
逃がさねえよ。
Broken.
Yeah, but now this card is in a very tough spot when fighting against dark decks. Because this spot is like the key target when it comes to stuns. So this can be diffused really quickly.
Card open.
私の名はホルシード・マラケフ。
I
I guess they don't have a card that targets this. That's unfortunate.
Gray.
燃やし尽くしてやる。
Turn 5.
Shiori really needs to lock in now because a single stun can easily turn the tables here.
Card open.
Oh, Luther. Yeah,
私の名は
that checks
ホル
out.
シード・マラケフ。
俺が来たからにはもう解決だ。
Hmm?
壊れたおもちゃに用はない。
我が一撃。
That's not gonna do anything, unfortunately.
Gray.
Okay, so I guess I'll be facing Shiori in the next game. It's gonna be an interesting opponent. Of course, Luther. Gosh, round 2, let's see. Baya and the Big Mom is gonna Oh, I guess he's skipping these. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Light him up in Nyanket. I think Nyanket is here, yeah. Oh no, is Nyanket AFK? No. Okay, that's a weird restriction. I can't impersonate an all-ship matchmaking? That's weird. Ah, they're at it. Okay.
Line sight. Cloud sun. Card open.
私ミンレスと申します。
This? Good tempo play.
見切れるかしら。
Observer Xion doing some observing.
2. Card open.
こちらセラフィーです。
待っていた。
お待ちしていました。緊急事態です。
私は謝罪する。
Turn 3.
See, this is what I mean with light decks can just stall. There's another card that can restore damaged bases. So
Card open.
let's see if they have it.
人の可能性の極致。
Oh, it's one of
それ
those
が
decks.
私です。少し力を入れますよ。
A light and dark deck. That's a good combo.
緊急事態です。
Turn 4. Card open.
さて、片付けの時間だな。
私は対の女神シバ。
壊れたおもちゃに用はない。
滑稽ですね。
Hmm?
死なないでくださいね。
Turn 5.
I think Scarlet needs to abandon the left lane at this point. Moving Windis over to the right lane was probably not a good play. Scarlet can win the middle lane easily, and the right lane is the one that requires a little bit more finesse.
何をかね。
私がみんなを守るんだ。
消えてください。
また来たまえ。
みんなを守るための力を今ここに。
あ、クス風情が。
死なないでくださいね。
思いっきり行くよ。
Broken.
Okay.
Turn 6.
Yes, so now whoever wins the mid lane has the game. Which, right now, I think it could be Scarlet. But then again, Nyanket is playing Wind deck, so they can easily just have time a bit and move cards around. These two being stuck over here doesn't mean anything on Wind decks.
Card open.
Yeah, there we go.
休みの子を発戦し出撃であります。
That's GG.
Break.
どうですか。
Break. Battle start. Card open.
交易商のメリッサです。ビシバシ決めますよ。
Turn 2.
これでどうだ。
Card open.
待っていた。
Oh,
難しいものだ。
Turn 3.
that's a good play. Nice.
これでどうだ。
So, Scarlet paid 2 PP to summon 2 cards and draw 2 cards. And then they sacrificed those 2 cards to gain 2 PP for each card sacrificed. So, they got 2 cards and 2 PP out of nothing, basically. That's a good play.
Card open.
Okay. Are they gonna do it again?
Turn 4.
これでどうだ。
While it is a good play, I think they need to start actually building a board. I have absolutely no clue why they played Nox Cardina here.
Card open.
I guess it works out.
Turn 5.
Now they're 1 PP over. Normally they should have 11 PP, but 10 is their cap, so they lost 1 PP on not spending it. That's a bit unfortunate. I would have at least played 1 card here or something.
Card open.
私はシューティングドライブ。準備完了。いつでも行けるわ。エネルギー充填。それが私のやるべきことだから。吹き飛べ。
Scarlet can technically win this easily. They have like 8 PP now. They can just summon 2 4 cards or 1 5 and 1 3 card and easily win it. Also,
Card open.
oh my god, you're still doing Rupica combos? Oh, okay.
Break.
That was a very big miscalculation, holy. Yeah, this card should have stayed on the left lane. It was a bit of a poor play. But they have 9 PP, so they can still swing this around, honestly. This card, it scales so incredibly well.
Open.
If they spend like 2 PP just to move it over,
いつでも行けるわ。
then
僕はリー。無駄は嫌いでね。それが私のやるべきことだから。必殺の一撃。
yeah, that's unfortunate. That was such a misplay, oh man. I don't know why they wanted to go for the middle lane when it was so in such a poor shape. Baby Cowland versus Willis. Let's see. Willis is here. Where is Baby Cowland? What a name. Ah, there we go.
Line strike.
Yeah.
Battle start.
Okay, Will is staying. Oh, is this a low-cost card spam deck? Pushing for all 3 lanes, that's a bold strategy. I don't think that's necessarily the best one to do.
Card open.
Oh. That's one of the new cards, Equity. So he's gonna scale to the late game. That's annoying. Let's see.
Card open.
Ah, there we go. That's a good use of base recovery.
Turn 4.
攻撃は最大の防御ってのが鉄板だろ。
Card open.
Okay, another battle space.
さあ行こう待っていた終わらせるために
That's not gonna do anything.
完了
That's a weird play. Had the Shion been summoned here, not only she would have gotten a better buff, but then they would also have a better tempo on this lane already. Now it's like 1 for 1 because it's 5 PP versus 5 PP. Could have been 6 PP versus 5 PP.
Card open.
私を誘うなんて見る目あるじゃない。行きましょう。
Why did you spawn her here?
ちょっと強くなりすぎじゃない？祝福の奇跡。
Oh, that's a good play. Yeah, there we go.
メディス。逃がすか。
Turn 6.
See, this is what I mean. You have to have good movement
攻撃は
cards.
最大の防御ってのが鉄板だろ。
Because this would have been a waste of 4 PP on the lane that's already cleared. But now you can get to move it around and get so much tempo out of it. Also, this is another one of those new cards. I don't think Luisa can swing this over. Yeah, even the Huey isn't gonna do anything more. That was a very good game.
Now start. Card open.
よろしくお願いします。
Oh, this time a blue deck.
支援を行います。
Yeah, opening in all 3 lanes rarely works out. Like, yeah, you are applying you are applying pressure, but you really need to focus on like 1 or 2 lanes first. And had they spawned like these 3 cards in 1 lane, it would have been 3 damage in 1 lane. That would already send alarm bells because the lane would be in lethal range.
不詳な姉がすみません。面白い情報ね。と、ほら、話を聞けこのバカね。
Turn 3.
Like 2 HP is lethal range. Even if you summon a base defender in this lane, that's still going to fall.
Card open.
調子どうだ。
出発の準備をしておかないとね。選ぶのならフォース。
Okay.
時には
Oh yeah, this is a very nasty card.
支援を行います。
クソだれ。
ものは試し。やってみようか。
Let's see if they can pull it off.
Break. Turn 4.
Bit unfortunate that Rika got reduced to 0 because now she doesn't attack. Yeah, Luisa technically needs to summon something on the right lane, and that should win her the game. Or them, I don't know.
Open.
待っていた。
Or you can just summon Shion and prevent lethal range. That works too.
Turn 5.
I'm not sure if Luisa is going to summon anything on the left range, so I think Duelis can already start moving this around to the right lane. And if they do, that's a huge tempo play. Like Marlu needs to stay on this lane to deal damage.
よろしくお願いします。
Oh, I
私を
guess
誘うなんて見る目
I'll
ある
try
じゃない
to save this lane.
行こう。
行きましょう。
終わらせる
ガ
ためにね。
ちょっと強くなりすぎじゃない？
誤差を修正。再現
祝福の奇跡をここへ。支援をお
Wow.
願いです。
Okay. That is a really good play by Luisa, holy shit.
Card open.
You're welcome, Tempest, and thanks for joining.
先輩。一人マグロ大名人。
俺はノックスカー
Oh, Nox Cardina. Nice.
俺にあだなす敵を蹴散らせ。マグロ
But it's not enough, unfortunately.
仕留める。
Break.
闇打つ牙をかの者へ。パーマ。
Okay. Let's see, final match between those two.
Battle start.
So far, this has been a really good match between the two.
Card open.
Okay, back to the red deck, it seems.
Card open.
待っていた。
Hard summoning Eleanor. That's,
難しいものだ。
I guess they didn't pull
Three.
these cards.
Card open.
我が名はクラリス・クレイス
Ooh, they really want that middle lane, huh?
私は謝罪する。
Turn 4.
So far, it's not looking that well for Willis, unfortunately.
Card open.
俺様はアベンジャー。
Oh, Avenger is a good card in that
よ
deck.
ろしくその格好
Now everyone gets a power boost.
こいつはどうだ。
これが私の力あごめんごめん
Good movement cards. That was a good play.
Break.
難しいものだ。
Turn 5.
Now Willis just needs to continue the momentum and he's gonna have this.
Card open.
俺が来たからにはもう解決だ。
Okay, okay.
選ぶのならフォース時にはパーティーを組むことも重要よ最後まで諦めないこと
Broken.
Okay. Yeah, I think Willis wins this one.
6.
Not only does he have PP advantage, he also has HP advantage. Like, he could technically sit this round out and see what they're gonna do, and they would still be safe.
Card open.
全方位殲滅行動
行きましょうガーディアン
Oh,
祝福の奇跡をここへ
I mean, that's not that big of a play. Like, summoning this over here would be just one attack less. Yeah. Match goes to Willis. Nice. Let's see who's next. Mixion and Lakos should be next, if I'm not mistaken. Mixion is already there. Alaku? Not sure. Ah, there they are.
Line strike. Battle start. Card open.
Okay, staying on the first turn.
Turn 2.
Let's see what they're cooking. Hoi hoi, Jammy.
Card open.
私がみんなを守るんだ
Matoi already?
さて
That's a bold move.
覚悟はいいみんなを守るための力を
My favorite PSO2 character, Mikoto Misaka.
そらよ
Turn 3.
That Matoi was wasted. What was that? Lacus technically just needs to win the middle and right lane, and
Card
he has the game.
私はオデットこれでおしまいにしますわ全力で戦わせてもらうわ思いっきりいくよ撃ち抜く
And needless to say, Lacus has the advantage. Oh man, that Matoi was so wasted.
Card open.
我の名は闇ガラス
暗いな
Okay, that will bring Matoi as a beat stick. Ooh, I'm not sure if this is... Ooh,
熱せよ甘い
that was a misplay.
Turn
That's unfortunate. Oof. Looks like Miction is gonna win this one anyway. Unless they can bring back this card, but it's not gonna be enough.
card open.
闇が満ちてゆくあらあらこんにちは
That's GG.
闇につぶリサは敵を倒すのが大好きなんです思いっきりいくよ
Break.
That's unfortunate. That was such an easy win.
Battle start. Card open.
私はオデット。これでおしまいにしましょう。全力で戦わせてもらうわ。
Turn 2. Card open.
あなたはここに歴史を変えに来たん
Okay,
ですか。
Sarah.
ストラトス参上です。私たちの仕込みはここまで。
Going for a light deck.
私は甘くないわよ。一位先進。
Turn 3.
See how it plays out. Stratos is a cool card because it allows you to buff up in the early game, and then those buffs get retained when you override some. This one of the issues I had with Light, like when I played it in the first wave. But I experimented with Stratos a little bit, and it wasn't the card that suited me for my deck.
Card open.
共に行かせてもらえませんか。消えてください。私は甘くないわよ。一位先進。
I guess Lacus saved you the waste of resources. Good. Moving Sarah to the right would absolutely do nothing.
Card open.
選ぶのならフォース。
え？
時にはパーティーを組むことも重要よ。こっちが本命。私は甘くないわよ。
Gray. Turn 5.
I'm not very confident that Lacus can win this one.
Card open.
こっちが本命。
It's like both are stalling. Nixon needs to do something now because his left base is in lethal range.
Card open.
私が
Okay, there's the Madroid.
降りかかる火の粉はこの手で払
Theodore.
う。
さあ行こ
Oh, the Madroid is gonna hit
う。
someone.
終わらせる
It's
ために
good.
ね。誤差を修正。再演算。
Theodore is not gonna hit him.
邪魔しないで。
ここに
Turn.
Okay, now both of them are in lethal range. But Lacus has the advantage here.
Card open.
私が
Another Mate, there we
みんな
go.
を守るんだ
That should be GG.
頑張るよたゆたいまどろむ力よみんなを守るための力を今
さあ行ってらっし
Oh,
ゃい
and also Barbara. Yeah, that's...
甘く見て
Oof. Let's see. Next up should be Acer and Felix. So Felix is already there. And Acer, where is he? Ah, Acer and Aura. Date.
Line strike.
Hmm.
Battle start.
I love when people actually do ARCS IDs that are funny.
Card open.
Starting out with Catedron is interesting. And maybe they didn't have a better option. Yeah, exactly. Powerful ARCS ID. You need to have a good ARCS ID to intimidate your opponent before the match even starts.
待っていたわよ
Barbar?
さ
Okay.
てやっちまうか。
よしよし
Oh, wow. Okay. So, right lane is just gonna immediately explode.
甘く見たわ
I know, right? I was shocked as well.
Turn 3.
So Felix probably can move a bunch of cards around. If he has the Lilipan that moves by 2, that could work.
Open.
私の名はホルシード・マラケフ。
暗いな。おっ先生。
よしよし
Or I guess he doesn't have the Lilipan, unfortunately.
行きましょう。
我が一撃その身に刻め。覚悟。
That might be a very bad tempo play from Felix then.
4.
The Lilipan is very important for that rush strategy that he did.
Card open.
風見の太刀と申します
Because I'm, yeah, oof.
これよりあなたの戦いに助立ちいたします
Oof. Oh no. Oh no.
Turn 5.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think Azer is gonna win this one easy.
Card open.
調子どうだ。
私がみんなを
It's,
守るん
and
だ
Matoy, yeah, that's old. It's so
さ
old.
てやっちまうか。クソだれ。
みんなを守るための力を今ここに
Break.
That's unfortunate. See.
Battle start.
Yeah, that really was quick. And ironically, the lightning deck couldn't keep up.
Card open.
派生するわ。私は
And seal? That's a nice first
覚悟
play.
しなさい。
Turn 2.
So what summoning seal does is that Felix can't summon on these two lanes anymore. At least for this turn. This can be very useful when like trying to predict when where the enemy is going to summon next. Because technically if Felix wanted to like push the middle and left lane, he would have to summon in these two spots. And that narrows down locations for stun a lot more.
Card open.
その力頼りにして。
Another summon seal.
さーてやっちまうか。面白いことになってるじゃねえか。
このまま畳みかけるぞ。覚悟しなさい。
Well, Azer is making this a little bit easier for Felix because now he can forget the left lane entirely. Also, this summon seal means that he can't summon anything here. Which shouldn't be a problem because this base is already in lethal range. But yeah, now both of them have to think about what they're gonna do with middle lane.
Card open.
お待ちしていました。
Okay.
暗いな。おっ、先生。
Ah,
よし。今度こそあの子たちに応援しますよ。
interesting decision. I'm not sure it's gonna pay off. That is a very weird choice. Okay. Oh, I guess Azer has abandoned middle lane before it even began.
Card open.
An Undertale collab would be so funny though.
壊れたおもちゃに用はない。
Maybe Delta Rune. Who knows?
Break.
一点集中。
Oh, but he can't kill bases. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess Azer is gonna win this one. Unless Felix can summon a miracle somehow.
Card open.
俺の名はジャスパ
Yeah, the
ー。行くとしよう。
summon seal.
まだ死んでなかったんだ。
びっくりさせてあげる。
見切ってみろ。
Broken.
Okay, that's GG. Those were some real weird plays. Let's see. I think now Fire and Big Mom should be up. Yeah. C.
Line
Big
strike.
Mom is really good at line strike, so I think they're gonna
Battle
get
start.
really far this one.
Card open.
私の名前はジゼル。まだいける。1万
Okay, Giselle.
いきます。
Auto Barrier. That's a good skill.
立って砕ける。ただそれだけ。
Okay, so seems Big Mom is playing a Patitia deck. That's gonna be interesting. Kinda wanna see how that one goes because those are new cards. Yeah, Auto Barrier basically at the start of each turn. This card is gonna apply barrier onto itself, so you can't like disrupt it or reduce PP or stun or whatever. So it's a pretty decent ability. You can put it in like spots where these effects very often occur.
不詳な姉がすみません。面白い情報
Okay, Rico. That tells me that they're planning on moving her.
これ話を聞けこのバカめ。
Yeah, this ability does not work with this Tia, unfortunately. Otherwise, it would be really strong.
Card open.
2番ティア行きます。
Okay.
頑張り
Oh,
ましょ
there
う。
we go.
おいサボんなバカね。邪魔はさせない。
See, that's what Barrier does.
Break.
He tried moving her to the left lane, but it didn't work.
Turn 4.
Okay, Big Mom is in a really good spot right now. Like, unless Aisu can move his entire lane to the middle, this is going to be real tough. And he only has 3 PP, so it's very unlikely.
Card open.
よろしくお願いします。
Okay, he's teleporting thingy over. Moving. That's not enough, unfortunately.
行っちゃうよ。
Broken.
Yeah.
Broken.
Dang. Big Mom takes another win.
Battle start. Card open.
行こう。終わりだ。
Turn 2.
Okay. So Taiva's Tuli, never mind. Tuli didn't do anything, unfortunately, because he can only reduce PP by 1 if there's any PP to reduce. And Aisu used up all 3 PP in the first turn, so that was good.
Card open.
ここは私に任せなさい。
Okay.
逃がさないから。
We're getting some good Rico plays.
当たって。
Really do. Seal override. And place a seal on target end, and a card seal is override some card to seal moved. And the summoned card attacks. Ooh, that's a
Card open.
よろしくお願いします。バッサリいっちゃうよ。
Not sure why they went for Corey here. Feels a little bit too aggressive on a turn that they clearly wanted to abandon. Yeah, Big Mom is real good at line strike. Now that ranked matches are all ship, I should try to do ranked a little bit more. This game really could use more players though.
Card open.
Okay. Finally a good Deco Maruda play.
終わりだ。
We've seen this guy 3 times so far today, and always he was not helpful. So yeah, I think Aisu can take this home. 5 PP is not going to break a 36 attack lane. Especially with 4 PP advantage.
Card open.
行きましょう。ガーディアン。
Oh,
二連仮面
maybe.
よろしく。祝福の奇跡を。ここ
Okay, barely.
メディス。私の力。
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Turn 6.
But now Aisu has 7 PP, that's very lethal. And one of these cards could evolve into Matoi, which is devastating. They also have 7 cards, so it's very likely they pull the Matoi.
Card open.
Or Persona, that works too. Or both of them, that works even better. Yeah, that's GG.
歴史を変えに来たんでしょ。
Ooh, Zephato.
よろ
Nice.
しくお願いします。みんなを守るための力を。今私たちの仕組みはここに。
Dang. Big Mom's entire field is stunned. Okay, we're gonna have another match between these two. Gonna be interesting.
Start. Card open.
私の名前はジゼル。まだ
Hey, Giselle.
1万パティ行きます。さあ
Turn 2.
Ati is very interesting because she scales with the amount of PP you have.
open.
頑張りましょう。邪魔はさせない。
Mary already.
Turn 3.
Just the other. Huh, interesting. So for every HP lost on your base, this card gets attack. That's a little bit weak, I would say. Especially since she has only 12 attack. I'm not sure if this is a good skill on a free cost card.
Card open.
Okay, Big Mom stays. That's probably good.
見切れるかしら。
Isu spreading a little bit.
Turn 4. Card open.
私の名前はジゼル。まだいける。
Okay. Oh.
当たって砕ける。ただそれだけ。
Okay. Isu is suddenly in a really bad spot. I think Big Mom is going to try to take the left lane and then move the cards from the left lane over to the middle lane.
Card open.
Oh,
よろしくお願いします。バッサリいっちゃうよ。
Broken. Turn 6.
yeah, I think if Mom can just move the cards from left to middle, that's going to be safe win, because this I'm not sure about this play. I would have tried to like give up right lane and then try to win middle lane. Well, technically Iso needs to win both lanes. Maybe it's not bad of a... But yeah, Mom spent so many resources on this lane. I think they practically need to have some movement the next turn.
Card open.
私がみんなを
Oh,
守るんだ。
Matori.
任務を開始する。
I'm not sure the Matori is gonna do anything.
みんなを守るための
See, there we go.
今ここに
遅い。
思いっきり行くよ。
Break.
Yeah, Isu's in a real tough position now. I think he can still probably bring this around. There are cards that are moving like 2 cards from left and right to the middle. So let's see if they pull it off. It's very stacked against them, honestly. I'm not sure this play was the right one. I feel like they wasted way too many resources on this.
Card open.
私は
対の女
Or
神シバ
Shiva. Yeah, that's a good play.
準備完了いつでも行けるわそれが私のやるべきことだから滑稽ですね
Unfortunately, Mary has barrier, so that's not gonna do enough. That's unfortunate. GG. Had Mary not had barrier, I think Isu could have still won this. Okay, let's see who's next. Azure 0 and Noir Rose 30. Ah. There we go. Yeah, it was very close.
Line strike. Battle start. Card open.
Okay, Rune is staying. Probably good. Yes. Civilia's trying to get some advantage.
Card open.
Ooh, AIS. Oh, both of them. Nice. I also like that the rare version is just black. So what these AIS are going to do now is they're gonna circle around,
Three.
and each time they move, they're gonna get one attack. So that's gonna be interesting. Because technically now neither of them wants to summon in these spots over here. Because that would block the AIS. Exactly, perpetual moving card. It's such a good moving card as well, because it gains one attack every time it moves, and wind decks are very desperate for strong hitting cards like that. So let's see how that plays out.
Card open.
その格好ハークスでしょあごめんごめん最後まで諦めないこと
Turn four.
Now both AIS are going to be in the middle lane. So whoever summons something in the middle lane is going to win. Well, Rune is not in lethal range. That's the problem for Sibylla.
ご機嫌うるわしゅ
Katori.
う逃がしませんわ
Okay. Yeah, that works for Sibylla.
Turn five.
And honestly, it's probably a good idea for them to abandon right lane at this point. And for Rune, it's probably best to abandon middle lane and start working on left lane. And whatever they plan in the next turn, I hope they are planning on moving AIS over to bot. Because that's a huge beat stack that is going to be stuck on dead lanes. While this one is going to move to the left.
Card open.
適正存在の反応を確認。備えてください。ウィンレスと申します。
Okay.
何が聞きたい？
What?
共に行かせてもらえませんか。
Why?
目標の座標を送ります。見切れるかしら。
愚かの極みだ。
消えてください。
Huh?
当たってください。
Break.
Oh, that was such a bad play. No.
Turn 6.
Why didn't they go for left? That was what? Because now all Rune has to do is move areas over to the left lane, and they have one essentially. They have PP advantage too. Like I guess Sibylla can still pull it off with some movement shenanigans, but it's gonna be tough.
Card open.
その格好、アークスでしょう。私、ウィンレスと申します。こちら、セラフィーです。
Okay.
ごめんごめん。お待ちしていました。
All that works as
緊
well.
急事態です。
Turn 7.
Okay, maybe now Sibylla is going to... Yeah. See, this is what I mean. Going for the right lane was such a bad play. I think Sibylla threw the game at that point.
Card open.
Okay, Huey. That's a good card.
風見の太刀と申し
Ah,
ます
that's not gonna do it.
これより
That's not gonna do
あ
it.
なたの戦いに
Okay, they still pulled it off.
ありえない気候変化です。
Break.
They nearly threw the match.
Battle start.
I am surprised Rune did not try to move AIS over the left lane. That would have been such a huge tempo play for them.
Card open.
Okay, both are staying. Are both gonna summon AIS again?
Card open.
不詳な姉がすみません。
Okay.
騎士団の当主ステラマリ
Ati and Stella
私はオデット。逃がさないって言ったでしょ。
reduce opponent
面
PP.
白い情報。
Nice. It's actually going to do something. And Odette is not gonna do anything.
話を聞けこのバカ姉。
Turn 3.
That was a good play by Sibylla. Let's see how it plays out.
Card open.
気を引き締めていきましょう。
Me?
こんにちは。
よろしくね。
Okay. Kano is not gonna.
そうい、攻撃の手を緩めるな。平均を上回る成績です。
Got some bad Omurice. Oh no.
仕留めるぞ。
Turn 4.
I'm honestly surprised that this Omurice has attack 3. That's kind of giving the opponent a little bit of an advantage.
Card open.
私の名前はアベイ自由を愛するエルフさ
Okay. Block ally move.
潰してやるよ
That's such a weird effect. Yeah, Sibylla only needs to win the right lane now and then they have the game. Oh, I guess Rune gave up. Okay. Okay, so next up should be Lone Black Wolf and Wobbles. Let's see, where's Wobbles? I think Ojin is Wobbles. Yeah. And Lone Black here. Oh, he seems a bit AFK right now. There we go. Okay, so far we only had one person not show up. That's real man.
Line fight. Battle start. Card open.
Okay, both are staying.
Turn 2.
I absolutely love the artwork they did for the 13th anniversary. Wonder what they're gonna do for the 40th.
Card open.
14th.
白羊騎士団の当主ステラマリーです
さっさと始めるよ
アークス1の情報やパティちゃんですああそうそう情報だよ
Ah, that is actually reducing PP, nice.
いいな
Turn 3. Card open.
私は対の女神シバ
Okay, Shiva.
了解
That's a before
こち
her.
らを受け取ってください
滑稽ですね
Kanui was cooking.
終わりにしましょう
Broken.
Kanui is an interesting card because it's essentially a 3-turn combo. On the first turn, when you summon her, you get a Omurice card, and then you need to summon the Omurice card, which costs 0 PP, so that's fine. And then you need to override summon over the Omurice card. So it's a very slow card, but technically it could be very advantageous.
Card open.
出発の準備をしておかないとね。あなたはここに
Okay.
歴史を変えに来たんでしょ。
See, there's the Omorized card.
物は試し。
Oh, I guess if you use it like that, that's a that's a real good play. Holy. Because the Omorized card costs 0 to summon, and sacrificing it for Rupica means you just get 2 PP for free. That's a real good play. Nice. Love to see it. Yeah, I think Ojin should work on the middle lane now, because he's not gonna catch up to the right lane anymore. Okay, we have Incineroar.
作戦を開始します。サポートさせてもらいます。
Okay. I guess he's giving up right lane, middle lane.
Turn 6.
A bit weird, honestly. I would summon this here. But yeah, Nagisa is such a strong card. Like, she scales with the amount of PP you have times 2, which means for every PP she gains 1 attack, 2 attack. But yeah, this can be easily won. But then again, Wolf can just summon Matoi and Persona and easily win this. I guess he doesn't have those cards. Ah, that's unfortunate. He still has 1 turn though, so let's see. Both of them are in lethal range now.
Card open.
俺の名はジャスパ
Hey, Jasper?
ーでは行く
Summon
と
is
しよ
here.
まだ死
I'm
んで
not
なか
sure.
ったんだ。
びっくりさせて
う見切ってみろ
Yeah, that's GG.
Broken. Lose.
A bit unfortunate that there was no Matoi there. Matoi would have saved this one
Now
easily.
start. Card open.
Voodoo.
何をかねまた来たまえ
Guess that didn't work out.
素晴らしく運がないな君は
I understand why people sometimes summon cards like Duel just to have anything on the field, but if there's nothing in the target area, I think it's best to keep the card for like a later play. When your lanes aren't in like lethal range, you have the luxury of just staying for a turn and not doing anything.
Card open.
Okay.
Turn 3.
See, that was a risk, but this risk paid off. So I'm not sure if they like care about this card too much because it's a buffer.
Card open.
俺の名はジャスパー。では
Summon Seal.
行くとしようか。
私は解放軍の将いつでも行けるぞ
僕も行くんですか。
Okay.
私を誘うなんて
Oh,
見る
we're stacking some real big buffs.
ワイヤードラッシュ
何なんですか。
ちょっと強くなりすぎじゃない？
Dang.
見切ってみろ。
手加減なんてしないわよ。
無理ですよ。食らうがいい。
Turn 4.
Pretty decent. But now this card is override summon locked. So you need to summon something here. But if you summon something here, then Wolf can just summon Persona and block it. Override summoning over Alice would probably be a bad idea. I think Ojin could probably summon second gen Claris Grace over here. That would be a pretty decent play. I'm not sure if right lane is worth fighting over.
俺の名はジャスパー。
Oh, another Jasper.
張り切っていこうか。降りかかる火の粉はこの手で払う。
Okay. They're still trying to fight for the... that was probably a good play.
Ray. Turn 5.
Yeah, Wolf has the advantage right now.
Card open.
待っていたわよ。
あなたも力を貸してくれ
There's
る。
second gen Claris.
僕も行くんですか。
あまねく力。ここに集い力を。
さあ行ってらっしゃい。
Okay.
無理ですよ。
See, had this card been summoned here or here, that would be much better for Ojin. I mean, he's still having the advantage right now, but, you know. Let's see what he's gonna do next. Moving Jasper over to the middle would be probably decent.
Card open.
闇が満ちてる。選ぶのならフォース。
Yeah, that's going to disable white.
時にはパーティーを組むことが重要ね。
Gonna be enough?
闇に
Yeah. Okay.
この世に光がいる。
Turn
Okay, so Wolf is still in the game. I think Ojin needs a barrier somewhere. Because now Wolf can just summon either Sarah or Theodore. Another Jasper, I guess.
頑張るよ。
片付けの時間だ。
Oh, Luther? Oh no!
たゆたいまどろむ力よ。
壊れたおもちゃに用はない。
Yeah, that's over for Wolf.
隠れてくれる。
broken.
That was so unfortunate. Completely lost the tempo. That was so unfortunate. Three Jaspers, that is a very interesting decision. Yeah, I think I should be up next. Yep. So I'm gonna swap over with my anti-peak technology, and I'm gonna mute myself. Well, that was unfortunate. Yeah, I was hoping I would draw a Manon, but she never came, which is unfortunate because I knew the stuns were about to come. But that's whatever. Also, gotta be honest, I'm very rusty myself. I haven't played with a real player in a while, usually just bot. Thanks. Okay, let's see. Willis and Sibylla. I really wish this game was a little bit
Line.
more alive, I guess.
Battle start. Card open. Turn 2.
Okay, first turn was nothing. Interesting.
Card open.
俺が一緒だ俺も戦う
Okay. It seems Sibylla is playing a rainbow deck.
Turn 3.
攻撃は最大の防御ってのが鉄板だろ
Card open.
選ぶのならフォース。
Thanks, Mina.
時にはパーティーを組むことも重要よ。こっちが本命。
Turn 4.
攻撃は最大の防御ってのが鉄板だろ
I'm not sure if any of the new cards could have helped me. It's a bit awkward that the cards were announced like after the Line Strike tournament was announced.
Card open.
準備完了。いつでも行けるわ。
Manon would have
それ
saved
が
me so
私のやるべ
much.
きことだから。
Anti-movement technology.
Break. Turn 5.
It helps that we can do all ship Line Strike now. It's like this bracket has like 30 players. 20, never mind. Which is pretty good. I mentioned it earlier that usually it's like 8 on ship 1 and 2, and then like 4 or 5 on ship 3 and 4, which is like barely a bracket. So the ability to have all of these players in one spot definitely helps. Oh, that's an interesting movement right there.
Turn 6.
Honestly, this is like Azanami on crack. Oh, is that where the hoverboard comes from? The hoverboard motion.
その格好。やつでしょ。
Oh, there's the new Aina.
ごめんごめん。島流しの君。
Nice. That was a good play.
私の目はごまかせないよ。
Turn
Yeah, I think Willis has this easy.
攻撃は最大の防御ってのが鉄板だろ
4 PP, that means he can pack this lane with 5 cost cards easily. Though I don't know if override summoning Itsuki is going to be worth it. So 3 PP here, maybe 1 PP here. Oh,
さあ行く
oh no. Oh no!
ために
Not Matoi again, no!
再演算完了
Rip. I swear Matoi is such a strong card. I should honestly... that's probably what ended up hurting my deck, because I remember swapping out the dark cards out of my deck in favor of a pure light deck, because I experimented with Shooting Drive for a while. And Shooting Drive only buffs cards of the same element. So I ended up removing all my dark cards. That was probably a bad idea.
Card open.
行こう
Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on my deck a little bit more.
戦う終わりだ逃がすか
Turn 3.
Also consider using Tsuki. Tsuki is really strong.
Card open.
白曜騎士団の当主ステラマリーですもう迷わない白曜騎士団の当主ステラマリーです私はもう迷わない私を誘うなんて見る目あるじゃないホーリーインパクトホーリーインパクトちょっと強くなりすぎじゃない手加減なんてしないわよ
Turn 4.
攻撃は最大の防御ってのが鉄板だろ
Card open.
私の名前はアベーユ自由を愛するエルフさ派手に暴れるよ
俺はノックスカディンそうだよ
つけ込ませてもらうからね
手加減なんてしないわよ
Break.
は
Turn 5.
攻撃は最大の防御ってのが鉄板だろ
Card open.
私の名前はアベーユさあ自由を愛するエルフさ暴れるよ
不詳な姉がすみません面白い情報ね
つけ込ませてもらうからね
ほら話を聞けこのバカ
Turn
ね
6.
攻撃は最大の防御ってのが鉄板だろ
I mean, that's the thing. People say, like, oh, people are AFK. It's like such an NGS problem. Like, no, people have been AFK in lobby for 12 years at this point. Or 13 years, I don't know. Like, being AFK in PSO2 is like bread and butter. You know? Maybe Global never experienced people AFKing in lobby because Global was at such a breakneck speed with content. But in PSO2, especially in PSO2, people were just sitting in lobby doing nothing, waiting for a urgent quest to spawn.
さあ
Like, that's not a new
選
phenomenon.
ぶのな
終わ
ら
らせるためにな誤差を修正再
時
演算
にはパーティー
完了
を組むことも
Okay.
重要よ
Seems Sibylla won this one.
Break.
Hmm. Let's see who's next. Wobbles and Miction. I think. Yeah, Wobbles and Wobbles. The skull.
Line strike. Battle start.
Same background, nice.
Card open.
待っていたわよ。
But we have some Cerno.
さあ、行ってらっしゃい。
Looks like 2 dark decks. It's gonna be interesting.
甘く見たわ。
Turn 2. Card open.
私の名はホルシード・マラ
Okay.
私はオ
Or
デ
shit.
ット。
我が一撃その身に刻め。
甘く見たわ。
覚悟。
Turn 3.
I think Ojin should have the left lane easy. Unless Miction pulls a Uno reverse card.
Card open.
私の名はホルシード・マ
Another
ラ
core shit. Okay.
我の名は闇ガラス。
Oh, okay. This time it actually hits something big. Nice.
せよ。
Break.
覚悟。
Turn 4.
Honestly, both players have equal chance of winning right now.
私の名はホルシード・マラフ
Ah, never mind, there's the core shit.
困りましたね。
我が一撃
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Guess first round goes to Miction.
break, battle start.
Let's see how the next round goes.
Card open.
交易商のメリッサです。ビシバシ決めますよ。
Kai, an opener, that's interesting.
Turn 2.
He says keep ramping
こ
up.
れでどうだ。
Card open.
お待ちしていました。正直ありえない気候変化です。
Okay.
大丈夫ですか？
Turn 3.
It is clearing middle lane, so I guess that works.
これでどうだ。
Oh no, my Rappy filters expired. No! What am I gonna do now?
Card open.
私はシューティングドライ
There
ブ
we go, Shooting Star.
エネルギー充填。
Yeah, Shooting Star can be real strong in decks that are like one element,
これでどうだ。
like mono light. I ended up taking Shooting Drive out of my deck because I realized that it's not compatible with Melissa, which only buffs like specific buffing cards, not same element buff cards. And yeah, I needed to experiment with my deck a lot more before the tournament, but unfortunately I didn't have the time.
Card open.
調子どうだ？お待ちしていました。
Alright, let's see.
私の名前はアベン。自由を愛するエルフさ。派手に暴れるよ。
クソだれ。正直ありえない気候変化です。
I'm not sure they played that one
つ
correctly.
け込ませてもらうからね。はあ？
大丈夫ですか？
Turn 1.
What was the plan here?
これでどうだ。
Were they planning to like take middle lane? Like, what?
Card open.
こちらセラピーです。お待ちしていました。緊急事態です。はあ？
I think Mixon just needs to move every card to the left and he has one. So I'm not sure.
Card open.
Okay, he's staying.
さて
It's probably
行
smart.
きましょうか。こんなのはどうです？
悩みますね。
None of the lanes are in lethal range, so you can probably wait out and see what lane Ojin is going to double down on. And now he has 9 PP, which allows him to have an explosive round. And now we also see like the left lane has 41 attack, so that's going to be very difficult to topple. At the same time, right lane has only 13 attack, but it's in very lethal range, so... I wonder what he's gonna do now. I do think Ojin could probably summon Matoi on the
Card open.
left lane.
待っていたわよ
Or Barbara? Okay, Persona, there we go.
じゃんじゃ始めましょうか。
Yeah, he's going to try to save the right lane. It's probably smarter.
こういうのもあるんだな。あまねく力よ。ここに集いて力をなせ。
どれだけ願おうと無駄。さて
Break.
戯れましょうか。
Turn 8.
Yeah, now it's going to be very... Okay, Mixon gave up. Yeah, next round I think another Persona or Matre could have spawned, and that would probably spell disaster for Mixon. Oh wait, no, Mixon didn't give up, Ojin gave up. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure why Ojin doubled down on the middle lane so much. That felt like a very bad tempo play, in my opinion. But then again, I lost my first match, so what do I know?
Card open. Turn 2.
Okay. Yeah, blue conceded. Because I'm spectating from blue's POV, and we had a loose message, so
Open.
that means that blue gave up. Which means Mixon is 1-2-0.
見切れるかしら。
Okay.
Turn 3.
So far, OG. Okay. Sleep well, Ellie.
Card open.
私を誘うなんて見る目あるじゃない。私はオデット。逃がさないって言ったでしょ。
待っていたわよ
ちょっと強くなりすぎじゃない。
さあ行ってらっしゃい
These movement cards did nothing.
しないわよ。
Turn 4.
Hi, torso.
Card open.
選ぶのならフォース。私がみんなを守るんだ。
Mato is gonna hurt.
時にはパーティーを組むことも重要。
Origin can allow it.
みんなを守るための力を今ここに。
Break.
思いっきり行くよ。
Turn 5.
I'm glad to have you. Let's see. Both of them have 4 PP, but I would say Ojin has a more flexible field. And
Card open.
honestly, he could also do a switcheroo and just move
力を貸
this
してくれ
card
るかな。
over here.
私がみんなを守るんだ。
Yeah, because like you can't outdo Mato, unfortunately.
ここに集う力を見せ。
That's unfortunate.
今思いっきり行くよ。
Broken. Turn 6.
Yeah. So now Ojin needs to do something with. I would have not even bothered summoning this Matoi over here. Because like you could anticipate that Mikshin is gonna summon Matoi.
Card open.
私は解放軍の将ゾラ。いつでも行けるぞ。
What's gonna-
ワイヤードラッシュ。
Oh, never mind, it's this one. Okay. Oh no. Oh,
Broken.
it was a tie. That's unfortunate. Let's see, next up should be Zephyr and Azer. Oh, Jet is here too, nice. So, Azer is ready. And Zephyr, where's Zephyr? Oh, it's there. Yeah, red player played real well.
Line strike.
So let's see.
Battle start.
Yosh.
Card open.
私ウィンリ
And
スと申し
Rika.
ます。
Be good.
見切れるかしら。
I really like Law win this.
Turn 2.
They also win this. Law Wind is technically PP negative, because you spend 3 PP and then you have only 2 PP on the field.
Turn 3.
But it can apply pressure in 2 lanes at the same time, which is very valuable. Being able to do that with just 1 card, and it has 10 attack, which is pretty decent, honestly.
Card open.
共に行かせてもらえませんか。
Okay.
私の名は
Seems Azer wants to win
こちらセラフィーです。
F and
お待ちしていました。
middle and right.
消えてください。
我が一撃その身に刻め覚悟
どうですか。
Turn
Okay.
4. Card open.
調子どうだ。
共に行かせてもらえませんか。
That's weird.
クソだれ。
消えてください。
Okay, that
Break.
okay.
どうですか。
Broken. Turn 5.
Yeah, good luck trying to win left lane. Both have 4 PP, but like one person has 5 PP on the lane and the other person has 1 PP on the lane. That's And Azer isn't even in lethal range.
Card open.
私がみんなを守るんだ。
Oi.
我が名は
Oof.
クラリス・クレイス。
Why would you summon her here? Oh no.
ここに
Break.
Why wouldn't it you? Okay, never mind. That was a bad decision. Oh wow.
Start. Card open.
私ウィンリスと申します。見切れるかしら。
Turn 2. Card open.
あなたはここに歴史を変えに来たんでしょ。
And Duel.
何をかね。
私たちの仕込みはここまで。
また来たま
Oh,
え。
that was a miss. Wing and a miss.
Turn 3. Card open.
副将の姉がすみませ
Ati?
ん。共に行かせてもらえませんか。
Tia.
面白い情報ね。
Okay, that's just helping Azer.
Break.
Interesting play.
どうですか。
Broken. Turn 4.
Now both of them have to fight over left lane. Both of them have 4 PP, so see how it's gonna go.
Card open.
私、ウィンリスと申します。
In this. Ah, he's teleporting.
Turn.
Hey, Shiori already got a good turn in.
Card open.
Yeah, exactly.
お待ちしていま
We,
した。
we gotta believe in the heart of the
片
cards.
付けの時間だな。
Whoever loses this one is sent to the Shadow Realm.
正直ありえない気候変化です。壊れたおもちゃに用はない。
我が一撃その身に刻め。
That was a good turn for Azer, even though he lost this exchange, this in lethal ring. But Tyler is no longer on the left lane, so he has the advantage now. Problem is he going to keep the advantage? Because this card can easily upgrade to Matoi. Going to hit this field, I think, or this.
Card open.
私が、
Oh, he has a Matoi of his own. Nice.
私がみんなを守るんだ。
Yeah, okay,
み
so
んなを守るための力を。
that's looking real bad for Shiroi.
守るための力を。今、ここに。
愉快だね。
Turn.
Because now both of them are in lethal range. And I don't think he can summon another Matoi. Well, I guess he could summon Matoi here. But at the same time, Azer has 4 PP to spend. That could potentially patch up the Matoi weakness.
Card open.
私が
Oh, another Matoi?
さて、片付けの時間
Luther?
だな。
Oh no.
みんなを守るための。
Well, he's not gonna do anything.
壊れたおもちゃに用はない。
Okay.
愉快だね。
Turn.
Oh, it's difficult. See, Shiroi survived 2 turns, so now he has the advantage. Which is insane. Because he has 10 PP on the left lane, and Azer only has 7. Azer needs to use a card that moves either Matoi or Luther to the middle. That's the only way I can see him win. See.
よろしく頼むよ、先輩。
あまり期待しないでくださいね。お待ちしていました。
Ah, that's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate.
蹴散らせ。怖い。
think they're 1-for-1 now, so the next match is decide who.
Card open.
調子どうだ
私
Okay. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're gonna summon
生きれるかしら
Rupika in next turn.
Turn 2.
Interesting that. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Aether is 100% gonna summon Rupika.
Card open.
私の名は
Or not. Okay. Interesting.
我が一撃
Actually works out
そ
for
の身
him.
に刻め
Maybe they're gonna summon Rupika once they have one lane basically secured. They could technically summon another core shit and then Rupika over summon. That way they can start the next round with 7 PP. And still have pretty decent pressure on the right lane. Like Hans isn't doing anything with 2 attack.
Card open.
俺の名はジャスパー
Okay, Jasper.
張り切っていこうか
我が名はクラリス・クレイス
Yeah.
マックスだな
Chaos Jasper is real good. Double stun.
Turn 4.
Not sure why people summon Odd Jasper. Summon Seal is not that strong of an effect. Stun is way stronger.
Card open.
There we go, there goes the...
お待ちしていました
Yeah, and now the next turn they're gonna have 9 PP to spend. So that's potentially a crazy turn, and both of them are in lethal range. So, yeah. I think we're gonna see one Matoi and maybe another Jasper. Or whatever. A 4-cost card and a 5-cost.
Card open.
Let's see.
私が
It's the Matoi.
みんなを守るんだ共に行かせてもらえませんか
Okay.
何が聞きたい
Luther.
私ウィン
And Luther is not gonna do anything. But Malfonchina is gonna
みんなを
be very beneficial.
消えてくださいここに
Yeah, that's overkill.
思いっきり行くよ
Break.
GG. Yeah, Allison, I'm not sure why people play Allison. She's so weak. Like, she might appear more consistent than John, But John just scales better, so I don't know. Yeah, it was a delayed steamroll. Exactly. So now we have the half finale. Aha. Half finale. So Big Mom versus Noah Rose. Big Mama. This. Oh no. There we go.
Line.
Okay, let's see.
Now, start. Card open.
私ウィンレ
Okay,
スと申します。
Mom is staying. Probably smart.
見切れるかしら。
Turn 2. Card open.
2番ティア行きます。1番パティ行きます。
Okay, Party Tia,
おい
nice.
シャボンのかかね。適度に頑張る。
Turn 3.
These cards are very interesting because like one scales with PP, the other scales with how many cards you have in your hand. So together they can be like really dangerous.
Card open.
私の名前はジゼル。
Okay, Giselle.
まだいける。不詳な姉がすみません。剣の御子の真髄お見せいたし
There we
ます。面白い情報ね。
Honestly, yeah, override summoning the 2-cost tier into the 3-cost tier is such a good play. Oh yeah, by the way, right lane died. So now Big Mom needs to move their units middle or left. Which honestly is very easy.
Card open.
適正存在の反応を
Okay.
確認。備えてください。
We got some teleporting.
目標の座標を送ります
Schmoven.
攻撃を集中させてください。
Turn 5.
Honestly, Big Mom could just forsake the left lane. Because like the middle lane is fully exposed right now.
任務を開始す
Yeah,
る
there we go. Oh no!
隙を見せ
Oh no! But at least Giselle has auto barrier.
遅い
Turn 6.
But yeah, I think Sibylla is gonna lose this one. Unless they can move like 2 cards from left and right to the middle. Oh yeah, this card is probably really good with Windies. Like red and green have always very synergistic. Yeah, I would really like to see Sibylla turn this around.
頑張りましょ
Mary, probably,
う。邪魔はさせない。
and he's not gonna do anything. She's not. Yep, that's GG. Okay.
Now,
Big Mom is sweeping this.
card open.
Let's see.
私、ウィンレス
Another Windis.
見切れるかしら。
Turn 2. Card open.
風見の太刀と申します。
Okay.
これよりあなたの戦いに助立ちいたします。
Rafi.
とどろけ烈火のごとく。そこ
Turn 3. Card open.
私、ウィンレスと申します。
Oh, Big Mom has their own Windis. Oh, AIS dropped.
見切れるかしら。
Heavy artillery is here.
Turn 4.
I wonder what they're gonna do, cause like if Big Mom is gonna lose right lane, then AIS is going to continue annoying them in the middle lane, which is not good.
Card open.
Yeah, Sibylla can just stay. Okay. Yeah, I guess that is a strategy they can. It's like AIS is gonna move to middle, and so is Aina. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So now Sibylla lacks power on the right lane, and lacks power on the middle lane. Aina isn't going anywhere anymore. So really all they have to do now is just to win middle and right.
Card
It's over. Hmm? Oh, Manon.
片付けの時間だな。
悪いけど。
Oh, okay, yeah.
壊れたおもちゃに用はない。
Okay, Sibylla has delayed the inevitable.
しまった。そこ
break.
Oh,
Turn 6.
Aina is gonna move back to the middle, and AIS is going to move back to the middle. I'm not sure why he spawned Luthor here. I think Luthor should have been in the middle or here. That would have been way more beneficial for Sibylla. That might have cost him the game. Huh? Oh, nice. But Aina is gonna move back. This is a crazy match so far. Holy shit. Technically, Sibylla has the advantage right now. Technically. His lane has 5 PP, Big Mom's lane has 4 PP. But,
Card open.
Hattori, so Manon's going to... Hattori is...
ごめんごめん。逃がしませんわ。
Okay, Sibylla saved it. Nice. That was clutch. That was so clutch.
Battle start.
Love to see it. That was a very good play. Honestly, I kind of want to build an AIS deck as well, because like all terrain is such a good ability that I think a lot of people aren't really building around really well. It's like we saw just now, the AIS was just a constant problem for Big Mom until they completely disabled it. And even the 4-cost Aina was just constantly moving back into the middle lane, like you couldn't get rid of her.
Turn 2.
Okay, we have some Giselle. She's a pretty safe card to play.
Card open.
私、ウィンデスと申します。
Okay, win this.
見切れるかしら。
So I guess Sibylla is gonna push on left and middle.
Turn.
I think they learned a lesson that Big Mom prefers to rush right and then focus on middle lanes, so... So Lumia is going to move to the middle lane and then here until when she's going to stop.
Card open.
1番パティ行き
Huh?
ます。
Ati is here
絆の力を信じて。
and Aina. Okay. So that's real interesting because now both of these cards are going to move to middle lane. That is real good. Yeah, Big Mom is in Big Mom is in big trouble. Holy.
Card open.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so that's not an issue. Sibylla can take it.
Raid.
ただそれだけ。
It's like these cards are going to just move back into the middle. But now both of them are in lethal range, so let's see how it's gonna go. Kai gave Mom a extra turn.
Card open.
Let's go! Catedran. Another Catedran. Ooh, nice block, nice block. Oh my god, no. Nice. Good play. Okay, Miction needs to BRB for a second. Okay, let's go.
Line strike. Now start. Card open.
Okay, let's see.
行こ
待っていたわよ
Really? And he actually does something
いっ
nice.
てらっしゃい甘く見たわ
Turn.
Oh, Miction already has advantage.
Card open.
Okay.
私の名はホルシード・マラケル。
We have some Dark Vivian.
我が一撃その身に刻め。
Oof. No.
覚悟。
Turn 3.
I'm not sure why they went for. I guess. Nah, I'm not sure.
Card open.
私がみんなを守るんだ。みんなを守るための力を今ここに思いっきりいくよ。
Turn
Okay.
4.
Not sure why they tried to save left lane so desperately. Also funny how people only now realize that the developers are gooners. Like, look at this card. Look at this card character design.
Card open.
What? The devs are gooners?
行きましょう。
Really?
祝福の奇跡よ。ここへ。メディス。闇打つ牙をかの者へ。
Turn 5.
Okay. Friction is losing tempo right now, which isn't good. Yeah.
Card open.
気を引き締めていきましょう。協力するわ。
Gorhal system? More like Gooner system.
よろしく頼むよ。あ、ごめんごめん。無駄は嫌いでね。そういい、攻撃の手を緩めるな。仕留めるぞ。さあ、覚悟を決めたまえ。
Yeah, it's looking a bit grim for Miction right now. I'm really not sure why they overextended so much on the left lane. It's such a tempo loss. Also, I don't know who this character is, but real. I should play PSU and these are portablets. Maybe I could even stream it. Ah, Miction forfeit.
Battle start. Card open.
よし、よし。今度こそあの子たちにお礼しますよ。
Okay.
で、集中。
Turn 2.
Ori got some good advantage going. Nice.
Card open.
さーてやっちまうか。よろしくな相棒。
私の名はホルシード・マラケル。
Okay.
これで決めて
Now Azer is overextending on the left
そ
lane.
の身に
No reason.
覚悟。そらよ。どうだ。
Turn 3.
Like, Mixion doesn't have a lot of attack on the middle and right lane. He's like building advantage. Like Bruno, when you override sovereign over him, he buffs the card that's overrided, so yeah. Like losing our Kuma to Kaided Run is just one cost card.
Card open.
暗いな。面白いことになって
Ah,
る
there we go.
行きましょうガーディアン祝福の奇跡
Okay. Yeah, that's a good play. That saves the right lane. It forces Mixion to spend a little bit more resources on it. But Mixion still has overall the advantage. You could also like easily save left lane if you wanted to.
Card open.
Ah,
よろしくお願いし
okay.
ます全力出しちゃうんだから
覚悟。
Guess we're not saving left lane.
Break.
Unless Mixion can move this card to the middle, I think that was a way to turn. I kind of wish we had an spec version of Eleanor last set. Like, it's like peak character design, but it's like locked to PSO2 spec outfit that you can't even get anymore because they're not giving any Ragdoll memories anywhere anymore.
まだ死んでなかった。
Ah,
アークスに害な
Okay.
存在を
片付けます
oh.
びっくりさ
Well, at least Eleanor's good. That was such a gamble. Oh, wow. It didn't pay off, but it was a gamble. Okay, let's see. Third round.
Battle song.
The winner of this one goes to the finale. Yeah, exactly. 1 point. And the thing is, had Mixion done nothing with no movement with what's her face, Euclida, he would have won just by virtue of Azer using Luther. So yeah, that was a big gamble. I think Azer expected both of these cards to move to the middle, but only one moved, so it ended up not doing anything.
Turn 2. Card open.
俺の名はジャスパー
Okay, we have a Jasper.
行くとしようか。見切って
Summon Seal. Okay.
食らうがいい。
Turn 3. Card open.
Okay. A poor Dagon. No. Why would you kill poor Dagon? What did he do to you? He can barely attack. $10 PP though. Holy shit, Mixon, do something.
Card open.
あなたはここに
We got a Sarah, that's a good start.
歴史を探しに来たんでしょ
For that.
共に行かせてもらえませんか私たちの
Malfunctioner is not gonna do
消
anything.
えてください
Mixon is playing it real safe right now.
どうですか
Turn
I think he abandoned right lane, which is fair. Azer is overextending a little bit too hard on it. Mixon is in a real good spot right now, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, he has like 10 PP, which means he can just spend free without many consequences. Middle lane for Azer is in lethal range, which kind of forces him to do something.
card open.
So yeah, let's see.
よろしく頼むよ先輩
Okay, oh, Ego was gonna live.
俺にあだなす敵を蹴散らせ仕留める
Okay,
私は甘くないわよ
but yeah, now Mixon has an idea where to strike, which is a good information to have. You could like easily summon Matoi on either Shizuru or Odette, and Io is immediately taken out. You could also summon like maybe another Sarah that would take out Shizuru and then middle lane falls.
私が
Yeah, there's the
みんな
Matoi.
を守るんだ
Oh,
みんなを守るための力を
okay.
今ここに思いっきり行くよ
Turn 7.
But now both left and right are in lethal range, which is very bad for Azer. Like, this card can't be override summoned anymore. So one of these lanes are definitely going to fall. I think Azer could probably move Io to the middle and gain advantage there.
Card open.
我の名は闇ガラス
Oh,
私がみんなを守るんだ
待っていたわよ
私の名はホルシード・マラケフ
he's stalling on the left lane. Interesting.
みんなを守るための力を今
さあ行ってらっしゃい
我が一撃その身に刻め
Yeah, I'm not sure Azer can turn this around. That's...
Gray.
Oof, that's rough.
Turn 8.
I'm not sure if Mikshin has another Matoi though. Technically he can take one turn. Because his left lane is not in lethal range. But like as soon as he summons another Matoi, it's over.
Card open.
闇が満ちてゆく
Get that.
ハルファの平和は俺が守る。
俺の名はジャスパー。
And we got Jasper.
無造も無造も闇につぶれ
消えろ。
Had this been the regular Matoi, he would have...
9.
Oh yeah, by the way, this card is mistranslated. Annihilation is not stunning every card with cost 2 or higher. It stuns every card with 2 or less. I'm not sure how you can do a mistake like that, but then again, we still have so many mistranslations in this game. But yeah, I think Azer has this. Like this card, if it override summons into Persona or Matoi, it's over. Yeah. Oof. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. He had such an advantage and he blew it by summoning Matoi too early. That's so unfortunate. Man. Okay, time for the finale. Noir, Rose 13, and Azer. Yosh. Final type.
Line strike. Battle start. Card open.
交易商のメリッサですお任せあれ私ウィンレスと申します見切れるかしらえい
Turn 2.
準備はできてます
Melissa's kinda not doing anything right now.
Card open.
Oh, Nox can deal. Stalling a little bit, that's probably nice.
Turn 3.
準備はできてます
Card open.
二連カムイよろしく
俺も戦う。
Okay,
絆の力を信じて
got Itsuka here.
私の力
Went with Twin Kamui.
Turn 4.
Oh, where that Itsuki's not anything though.
準備はできてます
攻撃は最大の防御ってのが鉄板だろ。
行きましょうガーディアン
Ah. Okay, it's being moved.
祝福の奇跡をここへメディス
Break.
逃がすか
Broken.
Okay.
Turn 5.
It's looking real bad for Azer.
攻撃は最大の防御ってのが鉄板
Like now, Aina is gonna move to the middle. Yeah.
Card open.
頑張りましょう
Okay.
俺が来たからにはもう解決だ。
邪魔はさせない
Turn 6.
準備はできてます
攻撃は最大の防御ってのが鉄板だろ
I'm not sure Azer can swing this around. It's looking real bad right now. Unless he has like Kai. I think Kai could have saved him right now.
Open.
Nox can, yeah, that's not gonna do anything.
ご機嫌麗しい
そうだよ
逃がしませんわ
That's unfortunate. Let's see.
Battle start.
Sibylla is leading 1-0.
Card open.
はじめまして僕はユリシス天に輝け導きの星の
不
光よ
詳な姉がすみません面白い情報ね
行くよ
ほら話を聞けこ
僕の
のバカ
力で
Turn 2.
Pretty good Oli. Yeah, so getting some
アークス一の
value
情報
over
よ
there.
パティちゃんですああそうそう情報だよ
行くよ
ほら話を聞けこのバカ
僕の力で
Turn 3.
See, the funny thing about Uli is that if you place him on this spot and just let him attack the base slowly while the opponent is focused on middle and right lane, he can just scale up like crazy. And then you use the Lilipan
Card
that
open.
moves him all the way over here,
俺の名はジャスパー。
and then you have like all this value.
行くとしようかよろしくね見切ってみろ
But maybe they're gonna try to do this slowly,
行くよ
like 2 cards.
話を聞けこのバカ
食らうがいい。
僕の
But another
力で
benefit of having him in this spot is that you can use Shiera and keep buffing him up by 4. It's pretty good. That's one of those strategies I saw Homika do, and real fun. Especially when it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. That's the thing about card games. Like sometimes you have a strategy that just doesn't pan out because the enemy has like
私の名は
their
ホル
own
シード・マラケ
cards.
ハリエット参ります
Okay.
やっほ
Okay.
ー島流しの君こっちこっち
我が一撃その身に刻め
That was a good
何を
stun.
導く者として
And that was a good Harriet.
私の目はごまかせないよ
5.
So now Azer is in a little bit of a troubling situation. Hoi hoi, Bashir. Glad you could join. It does look very grim for Aether, though.
Card open.
Ah. God,
私の名
Jenny.
はホルシード・マラケ
我が名はクラリス・クリス。始め
That's
ましょう。
such a crazy outfit.
こういうのもあるんだな。
我が一撃その身に刻め覚悟
Break.
燃やし尽くしてやる。
So yeah, left lane is safe, but now Aether has the problem of having 8 PP on the enemy side to compete against. And he himself only has 3 PP to spend, so...
Card open.
Jasper?
ご機嫌麗しい。
I mean, that does prolong the inevitable. Oof.
燃やし尽くしてやる。
Oh man, Aether is getting cooked.
Card open.
出撃する
Yeah,
よろしくお願いします。
Glenn is not gonna do anything, I'm sorry.
いつでも行けるわ。それが私のやるべきことだから。バッサリいっちゃうよ。
Broken. Loot.
That is so unfortunate. Oh well. Ah, wait. Yeah, congrats to Noir for winning. That was real solid plays. Next tournament will be in April. Nice. That's good. April is gonna have a huge content update, I think, so that's a good place to have an event. We might also get new cards, honestly. Okay. So, thanks for coming to the stream. I couldn't compete as much as I wanted to, unfortunately. But next time I'm gonna hopefully put up a better fight. It was definitely fun. And yeah, like Kagorisu said, the next tournament is going to be in April. So, oh yeah, maybe he's gonna take a picture. Yosh, there's going to be a group photo. Yeah, Torso, where are you going? Come back. guess here. It's blurring people in the back. Are these people? Yeah, there is one people. Or, I don't know. One of them could come close. I think this... this cast over there is still getting blurred. It's the tough part about using reshape instead. So they're automatic, but sometimes they just do whatever they want. I'm just gonna let Kato Risu do it. I don't care much. Yeah, thanks for coming, everyone. Like I said, the next Line Strike tournament is going to be in April. I'll try to stream that one as well. I can't promise anything though, because work, unfortunately. Yeah, other than that, the next ARX launch is going to be on February 26th, if I'm not mistaken. So that's gonna be fun as well. But yeah, thanks for coming, everyone, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye!